Welcome to day 13 of the World Tour. Today's route takes you from Montreal, a bilingual hub of French and English culture, to Chicago O'Hare, a major North American hub. The flight time for this route is approximately 1 hour 45 minutes. Enjoy the flight.
At 6, visibility 15, temperature 27, dew point 19, altimeter 2981. Remarks: no pattern work, no light aircraft accepted at this time. Landing runways 24 left and 24. Montreal ground, American 75 uniform X-ray, ready for pushback with information Delta. American 75 uniform X-ray, pushback approved. Lufthansa 478, request permission to cross runway 10. Lufthansa 478, continue taxi. Pushback approved, American 75 uniform X-ray. Continue taxi, Lufthansa 478. Montreal ground, Lufthansa 478, request taxi to gate 65 at the international terminal. Lufthansa 478, taxi to international terminal gate 65 via. Taxiing to international terminal gate 65 via, Lufthansa 478. Varig 851, request permission to cross runway 10. Varig 851, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Varig 851. Montreal ground, American 75 uniform X-ray, ready to taxi with information Delta. American 75 uniform X-ray, taxi to runway 24 right, contact tower when ready. Montreal ground, Air Transat 434 heavy, ready for pushback with information Delta. Taxiing to runway 24 right, American 75 uniform X-ray. Air Transat 434 heavy, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Air Transat 434 heavy. American 75 uniform X-ray, continue straight ahead. Continuing ahead, American 75 uniform X-ray. American 75 uniform X-ray, continue taxi at your discretion. Roger, American 75 uniform X-ray. Montreal ground, Air Canada 3098. Air Canada 3098, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Air Canada 3098.
Montreal ground, Air Transat 434 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Air Transat 434 Heavy, taxi to runway 24 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Air Transat 434 Heavy. Montreal ground. Montreal ground, Air Canada 3098, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Air Canada 3098, taxi to runway 24 right, contact tower when ready. Air Canada 275 Super, pushback approved.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Air Canada 3098. Pushback approved, Air Canada 275 Super.
Air Transat 434 Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Transat 434 Heavy. Montreal ground, Air Canada 863, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Air Canada 863, runway 24 right, taxi via Bravo, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 right via Bravo, Air Canada 863.
Montreal ground, Air Canada 102 Super, ready for pushback. Air Canada 102 Super, pushback approved. Pushback approved, Air Canada 102 Super.
Montreal ground, Air Canada 8770, ready for pushback with information Delta.
Air Canada 8770, pushback approved.
Montreal ground, Air Canada 275 Super, ready to taxi with information Delta. Pushback approved, Air Canada 8770.
Air Canada 275 Super, taxi to runway 24 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 24 right, Air Canada 275 Super. Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross run.
Air Canada 3098, continue taxi.
Approaching runway 10.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 3098. Montreal ground, Air Canada 8770, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Air Canada 8770. Air Canada 863, frequency change approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Air Canada 863, good day.
Air Canada 402, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. American 75 Uniform X-ray, line 200 at 6, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. Wilco, Air Canada 402.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, American 75 Uniform X-ray.
Air Transat 434 Heavy, line 200 at 6, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff. American 75 Uniform X-ray, frequency change approved, good day.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, Air Transat 434 Heavy. Frequency change approved American 75 Uniform X-ray, good day. Montreal Tower. Air Canada 3098, disregard last message.
Air Canada 3098, line
up and wait runway 24 right, Air Canada 309. Stand by, Air Canada 3098.
KLM 947 Heavy, line 200 at 6, number 1, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 24 left, KLM 947 Heavy. Montreal Tower, Air Canada 3098, ready for departure.
Air Canada 3098, line 200 at 6, runway 24 right.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 24 right, Air Canada 3098. Holding short runway 24 right, Air Canada 617 Super.
Air Transat 434
Approaching
Heavy,
runway
frequency
24
change
right.
approved, good day.
Frequency change approved Air Transat 434 Heavy, good day.
On runway 24 right.
Air Canada 617 Super, line up and wait runway 24 right.
Line up and wait runway 24 right, Air Canada 617 Super.
Air Canada 3098. Frequency change approved. Good day. Air Canada 6.
Frequency change approved. Air Canada 3098. Good day.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 3098, with you at 34,000. Air Canada 115 Super, radar contact. Air Canada 3098 is 4 nautical miles southeast of Forest Hill at 34. Air Canada 3098 is 4 nautical miles southeast of Forest Hill at 34,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Chicago O'Hare. Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. Air Canada 3098, unable at this time, proceed. Roger, Air Canada 3098. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Chicago Center, American 7132 Heavy, with you at 33,000. Holding present position at 11,000, left turn, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. American 7132 Heavy, do not exceed Mach .77. Chicago Center, proceed on course to Montreal. Do not exceed Mach .77, American 7132 Heavy. Chicago Center, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, with you at 30,000. Air France 231, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, radar contact. American 75 Uniform X-Ray, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 12,000. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 12,000, American 75 Uniform X-Ray. American 75 Uniform X-Ray, turn left heading 260. Swiss H-27 Super is 13 nautical miles northeast of Chicago Maze at 9,900 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. You're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Turn left heading 260, American 75 Uniform X-Ray. Swiss H-27 Super, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Chicago Center, United 1723, with you at 35,000. United 1723, radar contact. Chicago Center, Air France 274, with you at 30,000. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy is 2 nautical miles southeast of Phil's Field at 39,400 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, descend via arrival. Descending via wing 3 arrival, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy.
is 6 nautical miles south of Gerald R. Ford at 28,300 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare. Ice Air 9 Victor, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Air Canada 3098, do not exceed Mach 0.74. Chicago Center, November 588 Lima Alpha, with you at 28,600. November 588 Lima Alpha, radar contact. United 1723, requesting descent to flight level 260.
Ice Air 9 Victor, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Air Canada 115 Super is 3 nautical miles north of Herbert C. Moss at 17,300 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Swiss A220 Super is 11 nautical miles east of Chicago Maids at 10,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Center, Cathay 488 Heavy, with you at 5,100. Swiss H27 Super, turn right heading 120, climb and maintain 12,000. American 7132 Heavy, hold present position at 9,000, right.
Do not exceed Mach 0.74, Air Canada 3098.
Cathay 488 Heavy, requesting climb to flight level 350.
Chicago Center, Ice Air 9 Victor, with you at 21,900.
Cathay 488 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Ice Air 9 Victor, hold present position at 11,000, right turn, do not exceed 230 knots.
Holding present position at 11,000, right turn, Ice Air 9 Victor. Chicago Center, Envoy 197, with you at 16,000.
Chicago Center, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, with you at 9,000. Envoy 197, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 14,000.
Turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 14,000, Envoy 197.
Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, radar contact.
Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Chicago Center, radar contact.
Air France 231 is 2 nautical miles south of Aurora Muni at 10,900 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, hold present position at 14,000, right turn, do not exceed 230 knots. Swiss H27 Super is 8 nautical miles north of Bowdoin at 12,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Chicago O'Hare.
Blue Angel 1 is 5 nautical miles east of Olson at 6,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Swiss H27 Super, hold present position at 10,000, right turn, do not exceed 230 knots.
Iberia 659 is 2 nautical miles east of Hobart Sky at 6,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Holding present position at 10,000, right turn, Swiss H27 Super. Blue Angel 1, hold present position at 9,000, left turn, do not exceed 230 knots. Air France 231, hold present position at 11,000, right turn, do not exceed 230 knots.
Holding present position at 9,000, left turn, Blue Angel 1.
Ice Air 9 Victor, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 12,000.
Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 12,000, Ice Air 9 Victor.
American 7132 Heavy, hold present position at 13,000, left turn, do not exceed 230 knots.
Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Chicago Center, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, with you at 17,300.
Chicago Center, descend via arrival. United 1811 Heavy, do not exceed Mach .78.
Do not exceed Mach .78, United 1811 Heavy. Air Canada 9558 is 25 nautical miles east of Waukegan RGNL at 30,100 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 9558, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 16,000.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 16,000, Air Canada 9558.
Envoy 197, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 12,000. Ice Air 9 Victor, turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 11,000.
Turn left heading 350, descend and maintain 11,000, Ice Air 9 Victor.
Ice Air 9 Victor, hold present position at 11,000, left turn, do not exceed 230 knots.
American 1502 is 7 nautical miles southeast of Schaumburg RGNL at 4,900 feet, requesting flight following to Columbus. Holding present position at 11,000, left turn, Ice Air 9 Victor.
Envoy 197, hold present position at 13,000, left turn, do not exceed 230 knots. Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 14,000.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 14,000, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy.
Air Canada 9558, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 15,000.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 15,000, Air Canada 9558. Air France 231, requests frequency change. Chicago Center, Korean Air 927 Heavy, with you at 8,600.
Korean Air 927 Heavy, radar contact.
I'm sorry, Air France 231. Air Canada 102 Super, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Air Canada 838 Flight of 2, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Chicago Center, Air Canada 257, with you at 30,200. Air Canada 871 is 5 nautical miles northeast of Defiance Memorial at 30,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Delta 389 Heavy, radar contact.
Air Canada 838 Flight of 2 is 9 nautical miles southeast of Van Streen at 34,000 feet, requesting visual approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha. Chicago Center, Singapore 993 Kilo Alpha Heavy, with you at 31,300. Turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 6,000, Swiss H27 Super. Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 7,000. American 75 Uniform X-Ray, turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 9,000.
Turn left heading 250, descend and maintain 7,000, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy.
Air Canada 838 Flight of 2, descend via arrival.
Descending via Wind 3 arrival, Air Canada 257. Turn right heading 290, descend and maintain 9,000, American 75 Uniform X-Ray.
Singapore 993 Kilo Alpha Heavy, radar contact.
Descending via Fit 7 arrival, American 721 Victor Alpha.
American 7.
Turn right heading 230, descend and maintain 8,000, American 7132 Heavy. Air
Swiss H27 Super, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Swiss H27 Super. Descent. Turn right head.
Chicago approach, Air Canada 3098, with you at 34,000. Air Canada 3098, you're in an active airspace.
Air France 274, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 8,000.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 7,000, Envoy 197. Turn left heading 290, descend and maintain... I'm sorry, Air Canada 3098.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 115 Super, with you at 27,900. Air France 231, turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 6,000.
Air Canada 838 flight of 2, requesting descent via wind to arrival.
Air Canada 115 Super, radar contact.
Turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 6,000, Air France 231.
Air Canada 257, reduce speed to 240 knots. Air Canada 115 Super. Air Canada 3098, turn right heading 270, descend and...
Turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000, Air Canada 3098.
Turn right heading 270, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy. Air France 231, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6,000. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000.
Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 6,000, Air France 231.
Hotel Kilo 556 Echo is 38 nautical miles northwest of Southwest Michigan at 11,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 center at Chicago O'Hare. Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000. Air Canada 115 Super, proceed on course to Chicago O'Hare.
Chicago Center, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. Proceed on course, Air Canada 115 Super. American 7132 Heavy, turn right heading 270. Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Turn right heading 270, American 7132 Heavy.
Cathay 488 Heavy, request frequency change.
Chicago Center, Qatari 1874 Heavy, with you at 37,000.
Envoy 197, reduce speed to 240 knots.
Reduce speed to 240 knots, Envoy 197.
American 7132 Heavy, increase speed to 240 knots.
Increase speed to 240 knots, American 7132 Heavy.
Thank you, good day, Korean Air 38 Heavy. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Iberia 659, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Iberia 659.
JetBlue 225, turn left heading 270, descend and maintain 7,000.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 871, with you at 21,700.
Turn left heading 210.
Turn left heading 210. Air Canada 102 Super, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Air Canada 838 flight of 2, descend via arrival.
Descending via wind to arrival, Air Canada 838 flight of 2. Reduce speed to 220 knots, Air Canada 3098.
Singapore 993 Kilo Alpha Heavy is 2 nautical miles northeast of Redox at 25,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 center at Chicago O'Hare. Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, turn right heading 320.
Turn right heading 250, Air Canada 9558.
Air Canada 3098.
Turn right heading 010, Air Canada 3098.
American 7132 Heavy, turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 7000.
Turn left heading 220, descend and maintain 7000, American 7132 Heavy.
Singapore 993 Kilo Alpha Heavy, amend flight plan to include ATC preferred star at destination. Air Canada 9558, turn left heading 180.
Turn left heading 230, descend and maintain 5000, American 75 Uniform X-Ray.
Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Turn left heading 180, Air Canada 9558.
Turn right heading 270.
Reduce speed to 220 knots, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy.
Turn right heading 320, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. Air Canada 9558, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5000. Air Canada 3098.
Turn left heading 270, Air Canada 3098.
All Nippon 1012 Heavy, descend via arrival. Turn left heading 210, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy. Air Canada 871, radar contact.
Descending via Fit 7 arrival, all Nippon 1012 Heavy.
JetBlue 225, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 5000. Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 5000, JetBlue 225. Air Canada 9558, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. United 1723 is 3 nautical miles north of Lake Indy at 9,000 feet, requesting GPS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Air Canada 9558. Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 5000, American 75 Uniform X-Ray.
Air Canada 102 Super, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 7000. Qatari 1874 Heavy, reduce speed to 230 knots. Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, turn left heading 090, maintain 5000.
Turn left heading 090, maintain 5000, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy. Reduce speed to 230 knots, Qatari 1874 Heavy.
Delta 138 Heavy is 7 nautical miles south of Van Strien at 26,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Center, Emirates 235, with you at 36,000. Delta 138 Heavy, amend flight plan to include ATC preferred star at destination. Turn right heading 270, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy. JetBlue 225, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy.
Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, turn left heading 270. Envoy 3600, radar contact. Emirates 235, radar contact. American 75 Uniform X-Ray, reduce speed to 220 knots. Emirates 235 is 7 nautical miles southeast of Everett Municipal at 36,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. United 1723, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5000. Air Canada 3098, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 6000.
Turn left heading 090, maintain 5000, American 75 Uniform X-Ray.
Delta 138 Heavy is 4 nautical miles north of Calkins Field at 26,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 838 flight of 2 is 28 nautical miles east of Waukegan RGNL at 25,700 feet, requesting radar vectors to Chicago O'Hare. Emirates 468 Heavy is 8 nautical miles northeast of John H. Batten at 27,100 feet, requesting flight following to Dubai International.
Air Canada 838 flight of 2, reduce speed to 240 knots.
Envoy 197, emergency fuel, 21 minutes remaining.
Air Canada 3098, please follow instructions or you will be reported.
Turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 4000, Air France 274.
Ice Air 9 Victor, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 6000.
I'm sorry, Air Canada 3098. Frequency change approved Emirates 468 Heavy, good day.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 5000, Air Canada 102 Super. Qatari 1874 Heavy, turn right heading 270.
Is 6 nautical miles northwest of Stony Acres at 31,800 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 center at Chicago O'Hare. Turn right heading 270, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Air Canada 838 flight of 2 is 27 nautical miles southeast of Waukegan RGNL at 22,200 feet, requesting radar vectors to Chicago O'Hare. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Air France 274.
Envoy 197, turn left heading 090, maintain 5000. Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 5000.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 5000.
Air Canada 838 flight of 2, turn right heading 280.
American 721 Victor Alpha, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Air Canada 102 Super, reduce speed to 230 knots. American 721 Victor Alpha, radar contact. American 721 Victor Alpha, descend and maintain 5000. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, descend and maintain 5000.
Descend and maintain 5000, All Nippon 1012 Heavy. Turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4500, American 7132 Heavy. Air Canada 884, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Trident to India, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Envoy 197, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Envoy 197. Turn right heading 270, Air Canada 257. Chicago Center, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Emirates 235, requesting descent via wind to arrival. Air Canada 115 Super, turn left heading 180, climb and maintain 14,000. Reduce speed to 220 knots, United 1723. Ice Air 9 Victor, turn right heading 270.
Turn right heading 270, Ice Air 9 Victor.
Qatari 1874 Heavy, reduce speed to 220 knots. Qatari 1874 Heavy, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 5000. Turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 5000, Air Canada 102 Super. Reduce speed to 220 knots.
Reduce speed to 220 knots.
Air Canada 257, turn right heading 300. Air Canada 838 flight of 2, turn left heading 270. United 1723, contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Turn left heading 270, Air Canada 838 flight of 2.
American 7132 Heavy, turn right heading 090.
Southwest 293 is 6 nautical miles south of Thrall Lake at 33,300 feet, requesting GPS approach runway 4 right at Chicago Midway.
Descend and maintain 11,000.
Turn right heading 090, American 7132 Heavy.
Emirates 235, proceed as requested.
Descend and maintain 12,000, Envoy 3600.
Qatari 1874 Heavy, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000.
Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Air Canada 884 is 1 nautical miles southeast of Bakersfield at 34,000 feet, requesting flight following to Chicago O'Hare. Roger, Southwest 293.
Air Canada 257, turn left heading 270. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, United 1723. American 721 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 180, climb and maintain 9,000.
FedEx 120 Victor Golf, requesting descent via Benki 6 arrival.
Delta 138 Heavy, turn left heading 200. Air Canada 309.
Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 5,000, Air Canada 3098. Turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 5,000, Ice Air 9 Victor.
Qatari 1874 Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contact Chicago approach on 119.0.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Chicago Center, Cargo Lux 66.
Air Canada 3098, increase speed to 2.
Increase speed to 220 knots, Air Canada 3098.
Air India 7 Sierra Golf, request frequency change. Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 5,000, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 13,000.
Turn right heading 190, descend and maintain 13,000, All Nippon 1012 Heavy.
Air Canada 102 Super, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000. Air Canada 838 flight of 2, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 5,000.
Turn left heading 150, descend and maintain.
Air Canada 3098, please expedite altitude change. Air Canada 838 flight of 2, turn right heading 270. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy is 4 nautical miles north of Oak Knoll at 14,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Turn right heading 270, Air Canada 838 flight of 2.
Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Air Canada 965 is 6 nautical miles northeast of Triple H at 28,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 right at Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 102 Super, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Air Canada 3098.
Turn left heading 090, Air Canada 3098.
Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. Bonza 2215, turn right heading 150, descend. Air Canada 3098, contact Chicago approach on 1.
Contacting Chicago approach on 119.0, Air Canada 3098. Air Canada 3098 is 2 nautical miles west of Chicago Executive at 5,800 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Air France 274, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Air France 274. American 7132 Heavy, turn right heading 240. Air Canada 309. Roger, Air Canada 3098.
Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4,000, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. Executing missed approach, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Air Canada 102 Super, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, contact Chicago Center on 127.0. American 1167, Contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Contacting Chicago Center on 127.0, Lima X-ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Contacting Chicago Center on 127.0, American 1167. Chicago approach, American 1167, with you at 6004. Air Canada 30. Turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4000, Air Canada 3098. Turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 4000. Air Canada 102 Super, turn left heading 030, descend and maintain 3000. United 1723, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Qatari 1874 Heavy, turn right heading 240, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 right approach.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, United 1723.
Turn right heading 240, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 right, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Envoy 197, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. American 7132 Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, American 7132 Heavy. Iberia 659, contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Roger, Ice Air 9 Victor. Chicago approach, turn left. Air Canada 3098, turn right heading 090, Air Canada 3098. Ice Air 9 Victor is 1 nautical miles east of Chicago Executive at 5,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Ice Air 9 Victor, turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4000.
Turn right heading 180, maintain 4000, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo.
Turn right heading 090, descend and maintain 4000, Ice Air 9 Victor. Turn right heading 250, maintain 4000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 right approach. Air Canada 102 Super, please follow instructions. Air Canada 102 Super, turn left heading 310, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 28 center approach.
Turn left heading 310, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 28 center, Air Canada 102 Super.
Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Air Canada 102 Super, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Qatari 1874 Heavy, maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Ice Air 178 is 4 nautical miles north of Chicago O'Hare at 8,100 feet, requesting flight following to Indira Gandhi. Contacting Chicago Center on 127.0, Ice Air 178. Air Canada 871, contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Moxie to Victor Lima is 11 nautical miles east of John H. Batten at 14,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 102 Super, turn left heading 250. Air Canada 3098, turn right heading 180. Turn right heading 180, maintain 4000, Air Canada 3098. Chicago approach, please check the user guide from the home screen for help using ATC instructions. Chicago approach, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Swiss 6 Alpha, contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Moxie to Victor Lima, contact Chicago Center on 127.0.
Contacting
Air Canada 3098, increase speed to 200 knots, Air Canada 3098. United 1811 Heavy, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 3000.
Qatari 1874 Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare. Contacting Chicago. Turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 3000, United 1811 Heavy. Contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Hotel Kilo 556 Echo. Air Canada 257, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare. Roger, Air Canada 257. Ice Air 9 Victor, turn right heading 190, maintain 4000. Air Canada 838 flight of 2. Air Canada 30. Turn right heading 240. Air Canada 3098, maintain 180 knots in. Maintain 180 knots until 6 mile final, Air Canada 3098. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare. Chicago approach, American 721 Victor Alpha, with you at 5000. All Nippon 1012 Heavy is 4 nautical miles north of Chicago Midway at 5,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 center at Chicago O'Hare. Korean Air 37 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Roger, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. United 1811 Heavy, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000. United 1811 Heavy, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 3000, United 1811 Heavy. Airport in sight, United 1811 Heavy. United 1811 Heavy, disregard last message. United 1811 Heavy, please expedite altitude change. Chicago approach, Lima X-ray Delta Zulu Alpha, with you at 5000. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, turn left heading 080, descend and maintain 4000. American 721 Victor Alpha, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Roger, American 721 Victor Alpha. Ice Air 9 Victor, turn right heading 240, maintain 4000, maintain 4000 until established on the local. Air Canada 3098, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 1. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75, Air Canada 3098. Do not exceed 200 knots, United 1811 Heavy. Golf. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 3098, inbound on the ILS runway 27 right with information Sierra. Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 787, ready for departure in sequence at runway 28 right, departing south. Stand by, Delta 541. Line up and wait runway 28 right, speedbird 69. Attention all aircraft, please only request for takeoff when Air Canada 3098 is on final runway 27 right. Qatari 1874 Heavy, when able turn left and contact ground, please expedite. WestJet 1207 Echo, frequency change approved, good day. Wilco, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Frequency change approved WestJet 1207 Echo, good day. Go around, fly runway heading runway 27 right. Going around, fly. Air Canada 3098. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 27 right, Air Canada 3098. Speedbird 69, line 010 at 4, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. I'm sorry, Qatari 1874 Heavy. Chicago O'Hare Tower, United 1811 Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 28 center. Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right, speedbird 69. Air Canada 3098 is on final runway 27 right, full stop. Chicago O'Hare Tower, contact Chicago approach on 119.0. United 1811 Heavy, wind 010 at 4, number 1, runway 28 center, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 28 center, United 1811 Heavy. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Ice Air 9 Victor, inbound on the ILS runway 27 right.
Qantas 9, line up and wait runway 28 right.
Line up and wait runway 2.
Air Canada 3098, you're already cleared to land, avoid unnecessary reports. United 773, wind 010 at 4, runway 27 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, United 773.
Korean Air 37 Heavy, wind 010 at 4, number 2, runway 28 center, cleared to land. Ice Air 9 Victor, wind 010 at 4, number 2, runway 27 right, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 center, Korean Air 37 Heavy.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 27 right, Ice Air 9 Victor. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Alitalia 115 Heavy, ready for departure in sequence at runway 28 right, departing east.
Qantas 9, wind 010 at 4, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right, Qantas 9.
Alitalia 115 Heavy, line up and wait runway 28 right. Speedbird 69, frequency change approved, good day.
Line up and wait runway
Caution,
28 right,
taxiway,
Alitalia 115 Heavy.
Caution, taxiway, taxiway.
Frequency change approved, Speedbird 69, good day.
100.
Hotel Kilo 556 Echo, when able turn left and
50.
contact ground, please expedite, traffic on final.
20.
Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy,
10.
cross runway 27 center, please expedite.
Crossing runway 27 center, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy.
United 773, frequency change approved, good day.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Delta 541, ready for departure at runway 28 right, departing east. Frequency change approved, United 773, good day.
Alitalia 115 Heavy, wind 010 at
2,000
4,
remaining.
runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 9, frequency change approved, good day.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 838 flight of 2 is 12 nautical miles to the east at 3,900 feet, inbound for landing.
Delta 541, line up and wait runway.
1,000 remaining.
3098, request frequency change. Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, request permission to cross runway 27 left.
United 1811 Heavy, turn right next taxiway.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 838 flight of 2 is 8 nautical miles to the east at 3,100 feet, inbound for landing. Right on the next taxiway, United 1811 Heavy.
Delta 541, wind 010 at 4.
Air Canada 3098, request frequency change.
Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, hold short of runway 27 left.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Iberia 342, ready for departure at runway 27 left, departing north.
Air Canada 3098,
Contacting Chicago O'Hare ground on 121.67, Air Canada 3098.
Alitalia 1.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Air Canada 3098, request taxi to parking. Thank you, good day, Alaska 139. Air Canada 3098, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Air Canada 3098. United 359, pushback approved, tail to the north. Chicago O'Hare ground, November 1709, ready to taxi with information Sierra. November 1709, taxi to runway 22 left, contact tower when ready. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 359. Taxiing to runway 22 left, November 1709.
Chicago O'Hare ground, Korean Air 37 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
All Nippon 066 Super, runway 28 right, taxi via Victor 7, Victor, Golf Golf. Air Canada 3098, contact Chicago. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Air Canada 3098. Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross runway 9 center. Chicago O'Hare Tower, American 1291, ready for departure at runway 22 left, departing straight out. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Brickyard 4516, ready for departure at runway 27 left, departing north. Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross runway 9 center. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air Canada 838 flight of 2, request taxi to parking. Charlie Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, pushback approved. Air Canada 3098, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. United 8, Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross runway 9 center. EVA 999 Bravo Romeo, wind 010 at 4, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
United 1811 Heavy, request frequency change.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right, EVA 999 Bravo Romeo.
Tam East 078. Air Canada 3098.
Crossing runway 27 center, Air Canada 3098. Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross runway 27 left.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, inbound on the ILS runway 27 right. Air Canada 3098,
Crossing runway 27 left, Air Canada 3098, request frequency change. EVA 999 Bravo Romeo, request frequency change. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Iberia 659, inbound on the ILS runway 27 right. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air Canada 3098, request taxi to parking.
Chicago O'Hare Ground.
Air Canada 3098, say intentions. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air Canada 3098, request taxi to parking. Frontier Flight 001, runway 27 left, taxi. Air Canada 3098. Taxi to parking, Air Canada 3098. Ice Air 9 Victor, request permission to cross runway 27 center. Air Canada 838 flight of 2, taxi to Terminal 1 Concourse C Gate C28. Chicago O'Hare Ground, November 186 Sierra Zulu, ready to taxi with information Sierra. Ice Air 9 Victor, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Taxiing to Terminal 1 Concourse C Gate C20A, Air Canada 838 flight of 2. Air Canada 838 flight of 2, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Air Canada 838 flight of 2, cross runway 4 left. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Ice Air 9 Victor.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Charlie Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, ready to taxi to runway 27 left with information Sierra. Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Taxiing to runway 22 left, November 186 Sierra Zulu.
Pushback approved, tail to the west, Airbus 25 Hotel Lima.
Air Canada 3098, crossing runway 4 left, Air Canada 3098. Korean Air 37 Heavy, hold position.
Holding position, Korean Air 37 Heavy.
Ice Air 9 Victor, request permission to cross runway 27 center. Ice Air 9 Victor, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. TAM 8078, request permission to cross runway 28 right. TAM 8078, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Ice Air 9 Victor. Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 1 Super, ready for pushback with information Sierra, requesting runway 28 right. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, TAM 8078. United 1 Super, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 1 Super. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Korean Air 37 Heavy, request taxi to gate M15 at the International Terminal 5 Concourse M. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 127.902, Envoy 3762. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, avoid sending duplicate messages.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Airbus 25 Hotel Lima, ready to taxi with information Sierra.
Frontier Flight 001, runway 27 left, taxi via Golf, Tango Tango, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 27 left via Golf, Tango Tango, Frontier Flight 001.
Airbus 25 Hotel Lima, taxi to runway 28 right, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 28 right, Airbus 25 Hotel Lima.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, All Nippon 1012 Heavy, request taxi to gate N24 at the International Terminal 5 Concourse M. Taxiing to runway 28 right, United 883 Heavy.
Continue taxi, Korean Air 37 Heavy.
Taxiing to International Terminal 5 Concourse M gate M24 via Bravo, Victor 1, All Nippon 1012 Heavy. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, request taxi to gate E02 at the Terminal 2 Concourse E. Frontier Flight 001, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Frontier Flight 001.
Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha, taxi to Terminal 2 Concourse East Gate East 02.
Taxiing to Terminal 2 Concourse E Gate E02, Lima X-Ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, German Cargo 9393, ready for pushback with information Sierra. Iberia 659, taxi to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M16. Ice Air 9 Victor, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. United 849 Tango Papa Heavy, cross runway 4 left.
German cargo 9393, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, German cargo 9393. Envoy 3762, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, United 883 Heavy. Charlie Charlie Quebec Delta 10 Ray flight of 3, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Chicago O'Hare ground, Air France 365 Foxtrot, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare ground, General 914 Alpha Foxtrot Heavy, request taxi to stand SC-16 at the southeast cargo ramp. Chicago O'Hare ground, United 1 Super, ready to taxi to runway 28 right with information Sierra. Holding position, Air France 365 Foxtrot. Chicago O'Hare ground, TAM 8078, request taxi to the International Terminal 5 Concourse M. General 914 Alpha Foxtrot Heavy, taxi to waypoint. Taxiing to waypoint, General 914 Alpha Foxtrot Heavy. TAM 8078. Chicago O'Hare ground, German cargo 9393, ready to taxi with information Sierra. Taxi to parking, TAM 8078.
Thank you, good day, United 1811 Heavy.
United 1 Super, taxi to runway 22 left, contact tower when ready. Delta 138 Heavy, taxi to waypoint. Taxiing to waypoint, will hold short of 10 left 28 right, Alitalia 555 Super.
Taxiing to waypoint, Delta 138 Heavy.
United 2483, pushback approved, tail to the north. Iberia 659, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 2483. Air India 7 Sierra Golf, cross runway 4 left.
Crossing runway 4 left, Air India 7 Sierra Golf.
Air France 365 Foxtrot, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 1821, ready for pushback, requesting runway 27 left. Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy, taxi to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M20 via. Taxiing to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M20 via, Swiss 004 Lima X-Ray Heavy. United 1821, pushback approved, tail to the north. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Air France 365 Foxtrot. Pushback approved, tail to the north, United 1821. Chicago O'Hare Ground, pushback approved, tail to the north. United 1 Super, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, United 1 Super.
I'm sorry, Sky Legend 845 Heavy.
Air India 7 Sierra Golf, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15.
Stand by, Sky Legend 845 Heavy.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Moxie 2 Victor Lima, request taxi to gate C24 at the Terminal 1 Concourse C. Moxie 2 Victor Lima, continued taxi.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Air India 7 Sierra Golf.
Moxie 2 Victor Lima, taxi to Terminal 1 Concourse C Gate C24.
Taxiing to Terminal 1 Concourse C Gate C24, Moxie 2 Victor Lima. Delta 138 Heavy, request permission to cross runway 28 right.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air India 1826 Heavy, ready for pushback. Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 2483, ready to taxi with information Sierra. Delta 138 Heavy, hold position. Chicago O'Hare Ground, hold position.
Holding position, Delta 138 Heavy.
United 2483, taxi to runway 22 left, contact tower when ready. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Emirates 235, request taxi to gate M33 at the International Terminal 5 Concourse M. Taxiing to runway 22 left, United 2483. Emirates 235, taxi to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M33. Chicago O'Hare Ground, X-Ray Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot, ready for pushback, requesting runway 28 right. Chicago O'Hare Ground, United 1821, ready to taxi to runway 27 left.
Taxiing to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M33, Emirates 235.
JetBlue 4561, please follow instructions. United 1821, hold position. Holding position, United 1821. Bonza 2215, cross runway 28 right. Delta 138 Heavy, cross runway 28 right.
Crossing runway 28 right, Bonza 2215. Crossing runway 28 right, Delta 138 Heavy.
Alitalia 555 Super, cross runway 28 right.
Thank you, Delta 138 Heavy.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Southwest 293, request taxi to gate B9 at the Terminal 1 Concourse B. Crossing runway 28 right, Alitalia 555 Super. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, ready for pushback. X-ray Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot, pushback approved, tail to the west.
Air China 801, request frequency change.
Air China 801, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Air China 801.
Right on the next taxiway, Southwest 293. Delta 138 Heavy, taxi to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M35W.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Singapore 993 Kilo Alpha Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Ice Air 9 Victor, taxi to runway 22 left, contact tower when ready. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Lufthansa 1826 Heavy. Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, hold position. Holding position, Lufthansa 1826 Heavy. Singapore 993 Kilo Alpha Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Ice Air 9 Victor, request taxi to gate M21 at the International Terminal 5 Concourse M. Alitalia 555 Super, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Taxi to parking, Alitalia 555 Super. Taxiing to International Terminal 5 Concourse M Gate M21 via Ice Air 9 Victor.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Hotel Zulu Mike Oscar Hotel 7, ready for pushback.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, X-ray Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot, ready to taxi to runway 28 right. Taxiing to Terminal 1 Concourse B Gate B9, Southwest 293.
Stand by, Lima X-ray Delta Zulu Alpha.
Hotel Zulu Mike Oscar Hotel 7, pushback approved, tail to the north. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy, request taxi to gate C16 at the Terminal 1 Concourse C.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Hotel Zulu Mike Oscar Hotel 7.
X-ray Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot, runway 28 right, taxi via Victor 6, Victor, Golf Golf, contact tower when ready. Southwest 293, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Southwest 293. Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion. Emirates 235, cross runway 4 left. Taxi to parking, Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy. Airbus 25 Hotel Lima, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, ready for pushback, requesting runway 28 right. Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the west. United 1821, runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha, Golf, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 27 left via Alpha, Golf, United 1821. Lima X-ray Delta Zulu Alpha, taxi to Terminal 2 Concourse E Gate E02 via Golf, Tango Lima Bravo, Alpha, Tango Lima Charlie. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Iberia 659.
JetBlue 4561, request frequency change.
Give way to aircraft, United 1821. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, ready to taxi to runway 28 right.
Moxie to Victor Lima, request permission to cross runway 27 center.
Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, runway 28 right, taxi via Victor 6, Victor. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air Canada 3098, ready for pushback. X-ray Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121. Air Canada 3098, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Air Canada 3098. Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, please follow instructions. Chicago O'Hare Ground, SkyWest 923, ready for pushback. Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, runway 28 right, taxi via November, Golf Golf, contact tower when ready. SkyWest 923, pushback approved, tail to the west. Pushback approved, tail to the west, SkyWest 923.
Taxiing to runway 28 right, will hold short of 4 right 22 left, Hotel Zulu Mike Oscar Hotel 7.
Air Canada 965, taxi to waypoint. Brickyard 4591, taxi to runway 28 right, hold short of 10 center 28 center.
Taxiing to waypoint, Air Canada 965.
Taxiing to runway 28 right, will hold short of 10 center 28 center, Brickyard 4591. Brickyard 4591, runway 10 center, taxi via Papa 1, contact tower when ready. Brickyard 4591, make 180.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Trident to India, request taxi to gate 220A at the Terminal 1 Concourse C.
Brickyard 4591, taxi to waypoint. Taxiing to waypoint, Brickyard 4591.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, American 138 Heavy, ready for pushback.
Trident to India, taxi to Terminal 1 Concourse C gate 220A. Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy, taxi to Terminal 1 Concourse C gate 216. American 138 Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Skywalker 24, ready for pushback. Pushback approved, tail to the north, Skywalker 24. Air Canada 965, taxi to Terminal 2 Concourse. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air Canada 3098, ready to taxi. Taxiing to Terminal 3 Concourse Gate L6B, Brickyard 4591. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air India 7 Sierra Golf, request taxi to M17A at the International Terminal 5 Concourse M. Air Canada 3098, runway 27 left, taxi via Tango Lima Bravo, Alpha, Golf, contact tower. Taxiing to runway 27 left via Tango Lima Bravo, Alpha, Golf, Air Canada 3098. Tridents to India, cross runway 4 left. Crossing runway 4 left, Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy. FedEx 15 Heavy, continue taxi. FedEx 15 Heavy, taxi to Northeast Cargo Ramp stand NE2, hold short of 9 left 27 right. Taxiing to Northeast Cargo Ramp stand NE2, will hold short of 9 left 27 right, FedEx 15 Heavy. Chicago O'Hare Ground, SkyWest 923, ready to taxi. FedEx 15 Heavy, taxi to Northeast Cargo Ramp stand NE2.
Crossing runway 4 left, Trident to India.
JetBlue 4561, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. SkyWest 923, taxi to runway 22 left, contact tower when ready. Chicago O'Hare Ground, JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa, ready for pushback, requesting runway 22 left.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, American 138 Heavy.
JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa, pushback approved, tail to the north. Pushback approved, tail to the north, JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa. American 138 Heavy, runway 28 right, taxi via Victor 5, Victor, Golf Golf, contact tower when ready.
Taxiing to runway 28 right via Victor 5, Victor, Golf Golf, American 138 Heavy.
Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Tridents to India, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower.
Air Canada 3098, hold position. Holding position, Air Canada 3098. FedEx 15 Heavy, cross runway 4 left. Air Canada 3098, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Air Canada 3098. Crossing runway 4 left, FedEx 15 Heavy. Starwalker 24, runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha 19er, Bravo, Papa Papa, contact tower when ready. Taxiing to runway 27 left via Alpha 19er, Bravo, Papa Papa, Starwalker 24. Hotel Zulu Mike Oscar Hotel 7, cross runway 28 center.
Crossing runway 28 center. Hotel Zulu Mike Oscar Hotel 7.
Chicago O'Hare Ground, Envoy 162, request taxi to gate L6B at the Terminal 3 concourse. Chicago O'Hare Ground, Air India 7 Sierra Golf, request taxi to gate M19 at the International Terminal 5 concourse M.
Trident 2 India, request permission to cross runway 27 center.
Envoy 162, taxi to Terminal 3 concourse gate L6B. Trident 2 India, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Chicago O'Hare Ground, JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa, ready to taxi to runway 22 left.
Taxiing to Terminal 3 concourse gate L6B, Envoy 162.
Approaching runway 27 left.
Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Trident 2 India.
Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy. JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa, taxi to runway 22 left, contact tower when ready. American 138 Heavy, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15. Taxiing to run. Air Canada 3098, contact Chicago. Contacting Chicago O'Hare Tower on 121.15, Air Canada 3098. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, ready for departure at runway 28 right, departing south.
Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, wind 010 at 4, runway.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 3098, ready for departure in sequence at runway 27 left, departing south. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Starwalker 24, ready for departure in sequence at runway 27 left, remaining in the pattern.
Victor Tango Victor Victor Victor, wind 010 at 4, number 1, runway 27 right, cleared to land. Number 1, cleared to land, runway 27 right, Victor Tango Victor Victor Victor. United 2483, line up and wait runway 22 left.
Line up and wait runway 22 left, United 2483.
General 914 Alpha Foxtrot Heavy, cross runway 28 center. Lufthansa 1826 Heavy, wind 010 at 4, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28 right. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 3098, ready for departure in sequence at runway 27 left, departing south. Crossing runway 27 center, Lufthansa 63 Alpha Sierra Heavy. Chicago O'Hare traffic, Air Canada 3098, holding short runway 27 left. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Air Canada 3098, ready for departure in sequence at runway 27 left, departing south.
Golden Myanmar 719, is on right base runway 27 right.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Starwalker 2.
Air Canada 3098, line 35.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, Air Canada 3098.
Starwalker 24, line up and wait runway 27 left.
Line up and wait runway 27 left, Starwalker 24.
Golden Myanmar 719, roger. Golden Myanmar 719, line 350 at 5, number 2, runway 4 left, cleared to land. Golden Myanmar 719, line 350 at 5, number 2, runway 27 right, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 27 right, Golden Myanmar 719.
On runway 27 left.
Chicago O'Hare Tower, Romeo Alpha 11075, inbound on the ILS runway 28 left.
JetBlue 4561, line up and wait runway 28 right. China Eastern 029 Super, request permission to cross runway 28 center. China Eastern 029 Super, request permission to cross runway 28 center. Romeo Alpha 11075, line 350 at 5, number 1, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 28 left, Romeo Alpha 11075.
China Eastern 029 Super, cross runway 28 center, please expedite. Crossing runway 28 center, China Eastern 029 Super. Golden Myanmar 719, go around, fly runway heading runway 27 right. China Eastern 029 Super, request permission to cross runway 28 right. China Eastern 029 Super, cross runway 28 center, please expedite.
Emirates 235, request permission to cross runway 27 left.
Crossing runway 28 center, China Eastern 029 Super.
X-Ray Charlie Golf Mike Foxtrot, request frequency change.
China Eastern 029 Super, cross runway 28 right.
Air Canada 3098, request frequency change.
Emirates 235, cross runway 27 left, please expedite.
Crossing runway 27 left, Emirates 235.
Air Canada 3098, contact Chicago Center on 127.
Contacting Chicago Center on 127.0, Air Canada 3098. Chicago Center, Air Canada 3098, with you at 3,400. Air Canada 3098, radar contact. Air Canada 3098 is 4 nautical miles southwest of Chicago O'Hare at 4,100 feet, requesting flight following to Montreal. Typhoon 69 Heavy, radar. Air Canada 3098, flight following request not required after check-in. United 2640, you're in an active airspace, please contact Air Canada 3098, requesting climb to flight level 350. Delta 30, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Air Canada 3098, altitude at your discretion. Typhoon 69 Heavy is 6 nautical miles northeast of Gary, Chicago at 10,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Typhoon 69 Heavy, turn right heading 240. Turn right heading 240, Typhoon 69 Heavy. Chicago Center, on upon 12 Foxtrot, with you at 35,000. Cruiser 0122 Heavy, turn left heading 300.
Turn left heading 300, Cruiser 0122 Heavy.
Emirates 764, requesting descent to 10,000. Emirates 764, turn left heading 250 and hold over UKUNE at 11,000, left turn, do not exceed 239. On upon 12 Foxtrot, radar contact. Turn left heading 250 and hold over UKUNE at 11,000, left turn, Wilco, Emirates 764. United 1160, requesting descent to 7,000. Typhoon 69 Heavy, descend and maintain 7,000. Descend and maintain 7,000, Typhoon 69 Heavy. Air Canada 1 Super, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Air Canada 190, you're in an active airspace, please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. United 1160, stand by.
Chicago Center, Azure 1 Alpha Delta, with you at 35,000.
Azure 1 Alpha Delta, radar contact.
Delta 30, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. United 102 India November, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Air Canada 3098, request frequency change. Air Canada 3098, stay on my frequency.
November 12 is 11 nautical miles north of Chicago Maze at 32,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
November 12, turn right heading 340 and hold over Waukegan RGNL Airport at flight level 180, left turn, do not exceed 260 knots.
Turn right heading 340 and hold over Waukegan RGNL Airport at flight level 180, left turn, Wilco, November 12.
Air Canada 1056, continuous filed, expect the ILS approach runway 27 center at Chicago O'Hare. Roger, Air Canada 1056. Air Canada 190 is 15 nautical miles east of Chicago Executive at 23,500 feet, requesting visual approach runway 28 right at Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Center, Qantas 2973 Super, with you at 8,000.
Chicago Center, Delta 30, with you at 37,900.
Qantas 2973 Super, radar contact. Air Canada 190, turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 11,000. Qantas 2973 Super is 3 nautical miles west of Gary, Chicago at 8,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Azul 1 Alpha Delta, requesting descent via VDS 9 arrival.
Chicago Center, November 422 Quebec Romeo, with you at 9,000. Qantas 2973 Super, stand by. Turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 11,000, Air Canada 190. November 422 Quebec Romeo, stand by. Azul 1 Alpha Delta, proceed as requested.
Descending via VDS 9 arrival, Azul 1 Alpha Delta.
American 3313, turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 5,000.
Envoy 32 Victor Alpha, requesting descent to 10,000.
Turn right heading 200, descend and maintain 5,000, American 3313. Envoy 32 Victor Alpha, stand by.
Chicago Center, Emirates 1967 Heavy, with you at 20,000.
American 3313, contact Chicago approach on 125.7. Emirates 1967 Heavy, radar contact. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, American 3313. Cycling 69 Heavy is 1 nautical miles northeast of Meadow Creek at 7,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
American 138 Heavy is 4 nautical miles southeast of Schaumburg RGNL at 4,900 feet, requesting radar vectors to George Bush.
All Nippon 12 Foxtrot is 2 nautical miles southeast of Flying Ranch at 32,000 feet, requesting GPS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare. American 138 Heavy, unable at this time, proceed on course to George Bush.
Roger, American 138 Heavy.
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Finnair 9.
Chicago Center, United 2640, with you at 34,000.
Cathay 347 Victor Alpha Heavy, stand by. Turn right heading 010 and hold over UYELO at 7,000, right turn, Wilco, cycling 69 Heavy. All Nippon 12 Foxtrot, continuous filed, expect the ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare.
November 151 India Romeo, requesting descent via 57 arrival.
Emirates 1967 Heavy, continuous filed, expect the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Roger, Emirates 1967 Heavy. Chicago Center, Seabird 0122 Heavy, with you at 9,000.
United 2640, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Air Canada 617 Super, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Chicago Center on 127.0. Speedbird 0122 Heavy, stand by. Attention all aircraft, airspace is crowded, expect delays. United 1160 is 14 nautical miles east of Chicago Executive at 16,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. United 1160, stand by. All Nippon 1012 Heavy is 13 nautical miles southeast of Waukegan RGNL at 14,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, stand by.
Cathay 840 Victor Alpha Heavy, requesting descent to 15,000.
Cathay 840 Victor Alpha Heavy, stand by.
Chicago Center, United 359 India November, with you at 32,000.
Qantas 2973 Super, please follow instructions or you will be reported. Chicago Center, JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa, with you at 3,400.
Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super is 27 nautical miles east of Waukegan RGNL at 29,500 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
JetBlue 325 Quebec Papa, radar contact. United 2640 is 22 nautical miles east of Waukegan RGNL at 26,800 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare. United 2640, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 16,000. Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 17,000. Turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 16,000, United 2640. Chicago Center, Air Canada 617 Super, with you at 9,900.
Turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 17,000, Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super.
Air Canada 617 Super, radar contact. Chicago Center, Southwest 728 Victor Alpha, with you at 35,800. Air Canada 617 Super, expect vectors for the ILS approach runway 27 right at Chicago O'Hare. Air Canada 617 Super, turn right heading 230, descend and maintain 5,000. Turn right heading 230, descend and maintain 5,000, Air Canada 617 Super. German Cargo 442, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000.
Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 7,000, German Cargo 442.
Cathay 831 Victor Alpha, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 7,000.
Chicago Center, United 1097, with you at 4,200.
Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 7,000, Cathay 831 Victor Alpha. United 1097, radar contact.
United 1097 is 4 nautical miles east of Schaumburg RGNL at 4,800 feet, requesting flight following to Ronald.
United 359 India November. Chicago Center, United 1834, with you at 4,400. United 1097, flight following request not required after check-in. United 1834, radar contact.
Chicago Center, November 12, with you at 18,000.
Chicago Center, China Eastern 919 Heavy, with you at 2,500. Speedbird 0122 Heavy, turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 8,000. All Nippon 12 Foxtrot, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain flight level 180.
Turn left heading 190, descend and maintain 8,000, Seabird 0122 Heavy.
November 12, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 10,000. Envoy 3600 is 3 nautical miles north of University Airport at 32,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Turn right heading 180, descend and maintain 8,000, all Nippon 1012 Heavy. Chicago Center, United 102 India November, with you at 16,900. Emirates 764, turn left heading 100, descend and maintain 8,000. Air Canada 617 Super, turn right heading 320, maintain 5,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 27 right approach. Cathay 347 Victor Alpha Heavy is 4 nautical miles southwest of Lansing Uni at 10,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Chicago O'Hare. Cathay 347 Victor Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 6,000. November 422 Quebec Romeo, turn right heading 330, descend and maintain 6,000. Turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 6,000, Cathay 347 Victor Alpha Heavy. Cathay 828 Victor Alpha, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 7,000. Turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 7,000, Cathay 828 Victor Alpha.
Turn left heading 180, November 12.
United 359 India November is 4 nautical miles northeast of Reading at 32,000 feet, requesting radar vectors to Chicago O'Hare.
Turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 17,000, November 151 India Romeo.
Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super, turn right heading 210, descend and maintain 11,000.
Rouge 1038 is 25 nautical miles east of Waukegan RGNL at 18,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Air Canada 617 Super, contact Chicago O'Hare Tower on 120.75. Emirates 764, turn right heading 140. Cathay 831 Victor Alpha, turn right heading 140. Turn right heading 140, Emirates 764.
Turn right heading 140, Cathay 831 Victor Alpha.
All Nippon 1012 Heavy, turn left heading 040. Turn left heading 040, all Nippon 1012 Heavy. Emirates 1967 Heavy, turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 10,000.
Turn left heading 170, descend and maintain 10,000, Emirates 1967 Heavy. Turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 11,000, Envoy 32 Victor Alpha. Turn right heading 280, descend and maintain 15,000, Rouge 1038.
Turn left heading 300, descend and maintain 12,000, United 1160. Turn right heading 220, descend and maintain 11,000, United 2640.
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, German Cargo 442.
Chicago Center, Envoy 3600, with you at 32,000.
Turn left heading 090, Cathay 831 Victor Alpha.
November 12, descend and maintain 9,000. Seabird 0122 Heavy, turn left heading 140. Cathay 828 Victor Alpha, turn left heading 090. Turn left heading 090, Emirates 764. Cathay 840 Victor Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 13,000. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, turn left heading 350. Turn left heading 350, all Nippon 1012 Heavy. Turn right heading 040, November 422 Quebec Romeo. JetBlue 406, climb and maintain 6,000. Chicago Center, Delta 214, with you at 2200. Korean Air 006, airport is unable to accept arriving traffic. Please divert to a suitable airport.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super, with you at 11,000.
Thank you, China Eastern 919 Heavy. Bravo 16358, turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 9,000. Delta 214, radar con. Air Canada 3098, request frequency change. On upon 12 Foxtrot, turn left heading 290, descend and maintain 14,000. Air Canada 1056, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 12,000.
Turn left heading 090, descend and maintain 9,000, Bravo 16358.
Air Canada 3098, request frequency change. Speedbird 012. Air Canada 3098, disregard last message. Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 6,000.
Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 7,000, Speedbird 0122 Heavy.
United 2640, turn right heading 280.
Turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 6,000, Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super.
Chicago Center, Air Canada 885, with you at 34,000. Turn right heading 280, United 2640. Envoy 3600 is 3 nautical miles northeast of Calkins Field at 32,000 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Emirates 764. Turn left heading 270, United 1160.
Turn left heading 190, Envoy 32 Victor Alpha.
Emirates 1967 Heavy, reduce speed to 230 knots.
Reduce speed to 230 knots, Emirates 1967 Heavy.
Thank you, good day, American 126 Heavy. Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo, contact Chicago approach on 125.7. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Malaysian 001 Charlie Romeo.
Turn left heading 270, Cafe 840 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Turn left heading 260, on upon 12 Foxtrot. Air Canada 128 Bravo Romeo Super, turn right heading 030. Turn right heading 080, November 422 Quebec Romeo. Chicago Center, turn left heading 090. Emirates 1967 Heavy, turn left heading 060.
Turn left heading 060, Emirates 1967 Heavy.
Speedbird 0122 Heavy, turn left heading 090.
Turn left heading 090, Speedbird 0122 Heavy.
Rouge 1038, turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 10,000.
Turn left heading 180, descend and maintain 10,000, Rouge 1038.
United 2640, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 10,000.
Turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 10,000, United 2640.
X-ray Alpha Alpha Mike Charlie, turn left heading 050, descend and maintain 8,000.
Azure 1 Alpha Delta is 2 nautical miles north of Cushing Field at 11,400 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare.
Speedbird 0122 Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 125.7.
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Speedbird 0122 Heavy.
Emirates 1967 Heavy, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 7,000.
Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 7,000, Emirates 1967 Heavy.
United 2640, turn right heading 360, descend and maintain 7,000. United 1160, turn left heading 190. Envoy 32 Victor Alpha, turn left heading 090.
Chicago Center, Emirates 21, with you at 32,000.
On upon 1012 Heavy, turn left heading 250. Air Canada 885 is 2 nautical miles south of Lakeside at 34,000 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Azul 1 Alpha Delta, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. November 164 Papa Alpha, continuous file, expect the ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Turn left heading 230, United 102 India November. Emirates 1967 Heavy, turn right heading 090.
Turn right heading 090, Emirates 1967 Heavy.
Rouge 1038, reduce speed to 230 knots. United 102 India November, turn left heading 180. Rouge 1038, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 7000.
Chicago Center, November 216 Tango Bravo, with you at 2200.
Turn right heading 270, All Nippon 12 Foxtrot. November 216 Tango Bravo, radar contact. Turn right heading 050, United 2640.
Delta India Delta Delta Yankee is 12 nautical miles northeast of Chicago Executive at 28,900 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Emirates 1967 Heavy, contact Chicago approach on 125.7. Envoy 32 Victor Alpha, contact Chicago approach on 125.7.
Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Envoy 32 Victor Alpha.
Cathay 840 Victor Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 8000.
Making a left 360, Delta India Delta Delta Yankee. Turn left heading 150, descend and maintain 8000, Cathay 840 Victor Alpha Heavy.
X-Ray Alpha Alpha Mike Charlie, descend and maintain 6000. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, United 2640. Descend and maintain 6000, X-Ray Alpha Alpha Mike Charlie.
Delta 333 Victor Alpha, requesting descent via Venky 6 arrival.
Frequency change approved V-Line 252, good day. Envoy 3600, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course.
American 75 Uniform X-Ray, radar contact.
Air Canada 428, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course. Chicago Center, United 27 Super, with you at 35,000. Chicago Center, Qatari 036 Victor Alpha Heavy, with you at 10,800. X-Ray Alpha Alpha Mike Charlie, turn right heading 090. Descend and maintain 6000. Descend and maintain 6000. Azul 1 Alpha Delta, turn left heading 040, descend and maintain 7000. Air Canada 3098, request frequency change. United 1160, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 7000. Turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 7000, United 1160. Emirates 9992 is 7 nautical miles east of Waukegan RGNL at 10,100 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. Chicago Center, American 2479, with you at 3,200. Rouge 1038, contact Chicago approach on 125.7. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, turn left heading 180. Turn left heading 180, All Nippon 1012 Heavy. United 102 India November, turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 8000. American 2479, radar contact. X-Ray Alpha Alpha Mike Charlie, contact Chicago approach on 125.7. Do not exceed 230 knots. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, X-Ray Alpha Alpha Mike Charlie. Turn left heading 120, descend and maintain 8000, United 102 India November. United 884 Heavy, unable to provide services to this airport at the moment. Proceed on course.
I'm sorry, Azul 1 Alpha Delta. Chicago Center, with you at 17,000.
United 102 India November, turn left heading 090. Turn right heading 090, United 1160. All Nippon 12 Foxtrot, turn left heading 170. American 2479, requesting climb to flight level 340. Delta India Delta Delta Yankee, turn left heading 310. Air Canada 885 is 4 nautical miles northwest of WK Kellogg at 28,700 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 center at Chicago O'Hare. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7.
Do not exceed 250 knots.
JetBlue 406, unable at this time, proceed on course to John F. Kennedy. All Nippon 1012 Heavy, turn left heading 130. Chicago Center, United 2287, with you at 2200.
Reduce speed to 230 knots, United 359 India November.
Cafe 840 Victor Alpha Heavy, turn left heading 060.
Turn left heading 060, Cafe 840 Victor Alpha Heavy.
United 2287, radar contact. Delta India Delta Delta Yankee, turn left heading 280. Climb and maintain 5000, United 2287.
Turn left heading 270, November 12.
United 359 India November, turn left heading 090. Southwest 246 Uniform Alpha is 5 nautical miles southwest of Chicago O'Hare at 3,200 feet, requesting radar vectors to Kansas City. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Boeing 78 X-ray Heavy.
Roger, Delta 30.
Delta 30, climb and maintain 7,000. Cafe 840 Victor Alpha Heavy, turn right heading 090. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, United 1160. Chicago Center, Air China 985 Heavy, with you at 3,500. United 359 India November, turn left heading 070, descend and maintain 9,000.
Turn left heading 070, descend and maintain 9000, United 359 India November. Contacting Chicago approach on 125.7, Cafe 840 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Roger, Southwest 246 Uniform Alpha. Southwest 728 Victor Alpha, radar contact.
Chicago Center, Luxair 2246, with you at 1900.
Air Canada 007 Heavy, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 12,000. Emirates 21, turn right heading 270, descend and maintain 13,000.
Turn right heading 260, descend and maintain 14,000, Air Canada 428.
American 181 Charlie Papa Heavy is 2 nautical miles north of Winkler at 28,800 feet, requesting ILS approach runway 28 right at Chicago O'Hare.
Reduce speed to 230 knots, all Nippon 12 Foxtrot.
Luxair 2246 is 4 nautical miles southeast of Schaumburg RGNL at 4,200 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare.
Chicago Center, Finnair 9 Heavy, with you at 38,000. Reduce speed to 230 knots, Emirates 9992.
Chicago Center, Korean Air 3250, with you at 2,000.
United 2287, altitude at your discretion. Envoy 3600 is 14 nautical miles southeast of Waukegan RGNL at 30,200 feet, requesting ILS approach any runway at Chicago O'Hare. All Nippon 12 Foxtrot, turn left heading 060, descend and maintain 8,000. Chicago Center, Emirates 689, with you at 4,200. Delta India Delta Delta Yankee, descend and maintain 11,000. Air China 985 Heavy, altitude at your discretion. Thank you, Air China 985 Heavy.
UCS-15 X-ray is 3 nautical miles southeast of Hunter at 30.
Delta 333 Victor Alpha, contact Chicago approach on 125.7. United 881, radar contact. Korean Air 3250, radar contact.
Descend and maintain 11,000. Delta India Delta Delta Yankee.
November 216 Tango Bravo, altitude at your discretion. Montreal Airport. Status information Romeo. Time 1634 Zulu. Wind 240 at 6. Visibility 15. Temperature 22. Dew point 21. Altimeter 2985. Remarks, no pattern work. Landing runways 24 left and 24 right. Departing runways 24 left and 24 right. Advise on initial contact. You have information Romeo. Montreal traffic. Air Canada 3098 is 24 nautical miles to the west at 9,000 feet. Inbound for landing, will make right traffic for runway 24 right. Montreal traffic. Air Canada 3098 is 19 nautical miles to the west at 7,900 feet. Inbound for landing, will make right traffic for runway 24 right. Montreal traffic. Air Canada 493, taxiing to runway 24 left. Montreal traffic. Naval 585 is on left downwind, runway 24 left. Montreal traffic. Air Canada 3098 is 10 nautical miles to the northwest at 5,400 feet. Inbound for landing, will make right traffic for runway 24 right. Montreal Tower, Air Canada
2,500.
3098 is 6 nautical miles to the north at 2,700 feet, inbound for landing with information Romeo. Maple 5,
Air Canada 3098.
enter right base runway 24 right, Air Canada 3098. Montreal Tower, Maple 585, inbound on the ILS runway 24 left with information Romeo. Air Canada 3098, is on right base runway 24 right.
Maple 585, enter left base runway 24 left.
Enter left.
Air Canada 3098.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 24 right, Air Canada 3098.
Maple 585, line 240 at 5, number 1, runway 24 left, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 24 left, Maple 585.
November 623 Victor Sierra, enter right downwind runway 24 left, number 2, traffic to follow is on final.
Montreal Tower, you're in an active airspace, please contact Montreal Tower on 119.9er. Enter right downwind, runway 24 left, behind the traffic on final, November 623 Victor Sierra. Air Canada 3098, is on final runway 24 right, full stop.
Air Canada 3098, you're already cleared to land, avoid unnecessary reports.
Too fast, too fast.
Five hundred. 400. 300. 200. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Air Canada 3098, exit runway when able, contact ground on the taxiway. Maple 5.
Wilco, Air Canada 3098. Wilco, Maple 585. Montreal ground, Air Canada 3098, request taxi to park.
Air Canada 3098, taxi to parking.
Taxi to parking, Air Canada 3098. Montreal ground, Maple 585, request taxi to parking.
Maple 585, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking, Maple 585. Holding position. Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross runway 10.
Air Canada 309.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 3098. Air Canada 3098, request permission to cross runway 10.
Air Canada 3098, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, Air Canada 3098.
Air Canada 2804, thank you. Air Canada 2804, thank you. Air Canada 2804, continue taxi. Continue taxi, Air Canada 2804.
American 75 Uniform X-Ray, ready for pushback with information Delta.
Lufthansa 478, request permission to cross runway 10.
Pushback approved, American 75 Uniform X-Ray.
Continue taxi, Lufthansa 478.
Lufthansa 478, request taxi to gate 65 at the International Terminal.
Taxiing to International Terminal Gate 65 via Lufthansa 478. Varig 851, request permission to cross runway 10. Continue taxi, Varig 851. Air Transat 434 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day.
Holding present position at 13,000, left turn, Envoy 197. Brickyard 4516, ready for departure at runway 27 left, departing north. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Delta 541, ready for departure at runway 28 right, departing east. Frequency change approved United 773, good day. Chicago O'Hare Tower, Delta 541, ready for departure at runway 28 right, departing east. Frequency change approved United 773, good day. Frequency change approved United 773, good day.